Splash in NBA 2K25.
I'm going to grab my koozie, but first up, let's head over to
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room. The NBA on 2K Sports. So a look at our starters. The Knicks. They've got Curry. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the point guard. And for Los Angeles, down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Wembanyama is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. about that bucket?
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share.
I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Yep, that one goes.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai, creating a bucket?
Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Back to Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Towns. And the Knicks miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Takes the three. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Towns penetrating. That one good for 2. Towns has got 5 now.
Oh, takes the hit, stays locked in, eyes on the glass. Tremendous concentration by Towns.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Clippers Spirit.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A three from Wembanyama. Good on the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And here is Tatum after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's LeBron, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
First free throw is good. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Wembanyama against Towns. Tatum wide open, he fires one. That drops, nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
I see him.
LeBron against Leonard. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Unloads from 13. And he gets the jumper to drop.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now Wembanyama. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. And here are the Clippers now. After OG Anunoby made that last 3-pointer. And that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Pulls up, high post. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Tatum.
Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Tatum. And here's Leonard. And the block shot grabs it out of the air. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Now here's Curry. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Towns.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Here's Tatum. He has 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. And the Clippers miss again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by James. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Here's Tatum. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to LeBron. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Leonard fires the three. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo, no good. LA's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Towns against Wembanyama. Pass to Zubac. Back to Wembanyama. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against James with the step back. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from LeBron. From deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be fine.
We'll see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl-Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
New York leading by 5. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wembanyama. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's LeBron, 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The Clippers grab the miss. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night. Here's James. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum on him, and Giannis gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 5. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Zubac, a screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points. This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
D.A., it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Now, here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Just 4 to shoot. A 3-ball. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Wembanyama against Towns. Zubac with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Clippers trail by 4. Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Curry looking around. Tatum against Anunoby. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for New York. Screen by James. Jacks up a three. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
James, the pass to Curry. LeBron against Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
We call that turn the lights out because LeBron, from that range, put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside, James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Clippers in the lead. And New York looking at who they've got. Anunoby out there with Towns. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Anunoby kicks to Curry. And it's off from three-point range. The Clippers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now here's Curry. LeBron outside. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a tie ball game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's James. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Curry outside, and again, New York with the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. On the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Outside, Towns. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Wembanyama. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points in just the second half. New York trailing. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by LeBron.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Curry kicks to LeBron, inside, and stolen by Wembanyama. And oh, here we go with Leonard, nobody back. Leonard running the floor.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
LeBron against Leonard. Outside Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James finds Curry. Now, Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Using his size, Giannis!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. .1:15 left to play here in the fourth. Zubats a screen on Curry. Leonard the bounce pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by New York. LeBron outside. The 10-footer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Clippers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Leonard gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the...
There's Giannis taking flight.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
First team.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team. Shooting for New York, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Issues at home. That's nice. Show us the
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander. And a missed layup. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Third team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Karl-Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Tatum. And James pulls it down. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. fourth team foul. At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Some triple threat.
Las Vegas
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Booker in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic passes to James. Wembanyama, screen on Booker. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's James. Following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
The first one falls. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars, some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And so he makes both from the line. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Antetokounmpo finds Booker. Shoots over Tatum. Booker no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. James, that's good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Durant. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Six to shoot. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
James against Leonard. Doncic, a screen on Leonard. James, left side. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Booker with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Antetokounmpo for three. Booker gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic passes to James. Doncic, a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Oh, deflected. James with the ball. He's got 7. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Devin Booker. At the line for 1.
Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And here's James. Jacks up a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding. But Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the 5. James attacking. And stolen by Leonard. Durant against Tatum. Durant, the pass to Gobert. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Here's Doncic. Antetokounmpo with the block. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, that's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year. They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Your Hype Squad. It's time for T-shirts.
And he lobs it up. Tries to save it. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Leonard. Durant looking around. Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. Hope I didn't jinx him.
James passes to Wembanyama. Floats one. And it's Doncic missing. The Suns lead by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Antetokounmpo outside. Booker with a screen on Davis. Outside Booker. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo for 3. And the Suns miss again. Lakers trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Davis. Over Booker. The Suns clear it. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Tatum against Booker, and Booker gets double-teamed. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Durant for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. And he lobs it up top. Davis down low. He's against Gobert. Davis can't hit. The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Up top, Durant. Check by James. And Booker gets double-teamed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo for 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Suns lead by 4. Wembanyama out there with Davis. Then there's James. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Doncic against Booker. From behind the arc. That one's good. From James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Gobert. Booker with it. Clock at 6. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
That free throw, no good.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Good on the second one. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5. Leonard outside. Picked by Gobert. James against Durant. 5 to shoot. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Put your hands together for the Lakers Breakers.
Here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3, James. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
The Suns lead by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now Doncic. Back to James. He's still feeling it. And he drops that one in. James has got 8 points in the quarter.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the Suns pushing it up now. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Doncic finds James. Doncic, a screen on Durant. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Davis down low. Durant's there. From deep, Wembanyama. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Booker. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Doncic, good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Phoenix leading by 5. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. There's Tatum with the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Now here's Booker. He's got 19. Shoots over Tatum. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Booker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James against Leonard. Now James. He's got 17. Misses the 3. He gets it up. It's not going to go for him. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Come on, everyone.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Booker in at the small forward. Now here is James. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Davis. Right side Durant. Shakes him. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's James. Fourth quarter of basketball. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
The legendary, fantastic Laker girl.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Durant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Booker no good. The Lakers trail. James outside. Doncic, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Doncic. To tie it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
That's his second.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Leonard outside. Pass to Booker. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. Doncic, a screen on Antetokounmpo. With the teardrop. And it's Doncic missing. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here is James. Wembanyama, pass to Tatum. Here's James. Shoots over Booker. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Booker. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Booker's got 24 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James outside. Tatum finds James. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic right side. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line of the side, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 fouls.
Free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Pass to James.
Look how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Leonard against James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Inside. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, here we go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
James. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 44 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
Who wants a t-shirt? Now time for a T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud. All right, fans, if you want a free T-shirt, get up and get loud. All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt?
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. High post Davis. Doncic passes to James. Throws it up high. Money.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Lakers foul. Wembanyama. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for two.
Shooting two.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Pass to Doncic. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Kevin Durant taking two shots.
Shooting two.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a two-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Let's hear from our analysts. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Sit down. Keep on dancing.
Tatum passes to James. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Suns. And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. That's his second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Suns, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Doncic outside. Oh, nails the triple!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
At the line for the Suns, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And it's Doncic missing. So the Suns win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, congratulations on the win. How does this team continue to improve as the season goes on?
We just got to pick it up from where we left this game. Each game is going to get harder, but we got to trust one another, play the basketball we can play, and everything's going to take care of itself.
When everyone's out to get you, you can't let up. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Devin Booker.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Tatum. Wembanyama is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Durant. Pass to Giannis. Tatum with it. Gobert with a screen for Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Gobert. Mobley with the block. Leonard against Durant. And here's James outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Los Angeles foul.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Wembanyama finds Tatum. Down low.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
Rudy Gobert. 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
That one misses. And here's Los Angeles. And it's Leonard at the elbow. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Wembanyama against James. Good defense by Wembanyama. Tatum passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Gobert dishes to Tatum. Misses the baby hook.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Chicago leading. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Tatum. Here's James. Chicago grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this game.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now here's Durant. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from way outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Leonard. 1:04 left in the first. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, Antetokounmpo takes a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Davis up top, defended by Wembanyama. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Pass to Durant. Wembanyama against Davis. Here's Giannis. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Gobert the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama a screen. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Gobert. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. Now here's Gobert. 4 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Tatum pulls it down. The Bulls leading by 6. To the paint. It's deflected. Gobert, and that's good.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A 3 from Wembanyama. The Lakers with the rebound. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard against Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. The wing jumper off target. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And there aren't many guys who can take over a game like Davis. Defense leading to offense all by himself.
Now here's Giannis. Durant with the screen on James. Leonard against KD. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. 11 points in the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. There goes Antetokounmpo. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Lots of room. Offensive rebound. Davis dishes to James. Over Tatum. A shot by LeBron. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Leonard. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with a 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Tatum with a screen on James. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. James, the pass to Leonard. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Lakers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. 36 seconds left here in the second. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. That shot off. Great D that time from Leonard.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
"16 seconds left in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. James gets the jumper from the corner to fall. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. And we'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Bulls trail by 3. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's James. And it's Davis in at the 5. Roam in the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Giannis. James in the post. Guarded by Tatum. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bulls trail by 3. Now, Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Durant finds Tatum. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis, no good. Giannis has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls trailing. So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shoots from the right block. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
KD picks and chooses his spots, but by no means is he afraid of a little contact.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No luck that time either. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside, James. No good on the triple. Outside, Tatum. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Durant. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Takes it out to Leonard. This one for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gobert with a screen for Wembanyama. Durant wide open. He fires. Bounces high off the rim and drops. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Lakers with another miss. The Bulls with the lead. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Durant down low. Leonard's there. No good. Shot missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot for the lead. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Tatum against Mobley. Fires from the wing. Tatum no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Gobert is out there with Durant. Then it's Tatum. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 slot. Here's Durant. Gobert dishes to KD. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant. And KD drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Now here's Giannis. Outside, KD fires for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Durant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Going inside, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. With the shot. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good.
Assistant, Jason Tatum.
So it's the Lakers now. They trail by 3. Timeout, Lakers. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, he's having his way inside, so they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. Now, he begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Chicago leading. Outside Durant from outside the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Right through the knee for the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
And stolen by Leonard. Shot left block. And it's LeBron missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Now Durant. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Tatum on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. It's up a 3. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Giannis. LeBron kicks to Mobley. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Mobley. Leonard the pass to LeBron. Leonard looking around. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander nails the trade.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Chicago calls timeout. Tatum finds Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. Oh, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Shot clock at 3. Not going to go that time. They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.